the
plan?
art of obfuscation and evasion.
Well,
It's a dance
have
of
a plan.
deception. A waltz of words.
Well, that's looking pretty. Where's the
Why,
stuff?
my dear interlocutor,
There,
you
somewhere
have
it
proposed a
is.
conundrum cloaked in the guise of a query. Permit me to
Very
unfurl the
cool.
velvet
Then seems to be
drapery.
people running.
Why, dear interlocutor,
No.
why must we confine ourselves to the
I
mundane?
woke up at
In the realm
4
of
a.m. actually.
locomotion, the art of running
I got
is a
distracted,
symphony
so
of grace
we're
and
at 6
power,
a.m.
a ballet of athleticism danced upon the stage of human endeavor. It is not merely a mundane act. At the stroke of 4 in the morning, when the owls are still chattering in the world, shrouded in a blanket of darkness,
That's kind of good.
one must say, ahoy there,
That's good.
fellow voyager.
Hail,
Hail,
John
John Smith, the fearless explorer of the high seas and the vast unknown. Prepare thyself for a tale as
After
riveting
this is
as it is
so and so.
unconventional. In a world of...
Anyways, there's a plan.
My dear...
Take a moment. Okay, I already have some code. We're gonna see if this works at all in the way I want it to. I would really prefer not having to make an OAuth token. I don't trust it. Sounds like gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Slightly, but it's also external, and I don't want external token or to make everything external. It's like, this is the point, is that there should be internal, and you can't have internal stuff or outside of other people's views unless you make you have a G Suite or something, the Google Suite or something, or workspace account, and that's like us money, and you have to be a business, I think, for that. Just, I am currently neither of those, and I'm a business. Well, I think it's a business of size 1. So we're gonna test this out. Also, the testing is gonna require me to look at the screen because it seems to like to have a liking for fuck no. It seems to like to. Oh, fuck, no, stop, no! That's good. I seem to like to expose something, like a key. Oh shit, that's cool. What's that? You serious? This just works? Oh. Damn. Okay, so Cloud 3.5 Sonnet solved the problem. This is their code, or its code. I was expecting somebody else's, most likely, but we don't. Oh, it messes with the keyboard. Oh, the pausing messes with the keyboard. I don't know if it works, if it messes with the game. I think it messes with the keyboard input. Oh, right. That might be a thing. This is yeah, you can just do this. Okay, so this, you get that, then I guess well, you can't just return none, but you could, so I guess the rest is the same. I could do this. I mean, this would just... No, this is not gonna return me. This is... Wait, is it that URL? What if I just do this? Bam, bam, bam. You can see again. I think if YouTube would just come forward. Okay. So, I'll just make this modification. And the channel ID is elsewhere. Alright. We don't need... Oh, So smart. And I'm gonna just use channel ID. Uh, we could have okay. Live stream ID none and channel ID equals to none. If channel ID, then we do this. So nice. Although, why would we even care? Who the hell is going to use this? Let's be real, nobody's going to use it. Yeah, nobody's gonna... Wait, actually, there might be one time when this might be important. Let's think about this with our brains. If... Yeah... I mean, you should raise an error. Yeah. So ID, this is useless command. Execute if not responsiveness, raise value error. I mean, that could be a case. Oh, wait, how do you even raise stuff? I keep forgetting. Raise error. I'm working on like 4 hours sleep. Closer to 3. No live streams found. Live streams found. Otherwise, live stream ID. ID video. Where's your video ID? I'm just gonna name it like this. What's in my ID? Execute LiveChatID. Okay. Get active live streams. Active live stream in data. Where's the live stream? Get live streams chat ID. A live chat ID. And you just get that. Yep. Yep. Data. I'm curious about something. Response. Wait, where are you guys there? Oh, let's see. Yeah. Actually, I think it's everything. Because otherwise, as in every other case, it's just raise. I think it's value error. No channel Either action function is none is was not provided. Okay, you get the German back.
Your comparison is as unexpected as a peacock at a tea
Thanks.
party, though. A plan
That's
you say.
cool.
Let's
Cool of you
conjure
to
a
say.
key. That would make
Cool of you to say,
Machiavelli
buddy.
himself blush with envy. It shall be as intricate as a... Oh,
What?
my dear interlocutor. You are gazing upon
Actually,
a
I don't know
celestial
what I'm
event of
doing here.
such grandeur and magnificence
Let's just do
that
that.
it would make even the yes to only yes hearts quiver.
What now?
My dear interlocutor, I perceive that, hitherto, thou
Provided.
hast not ventured into the labyrinthine realms of our discourse. But fret not, for we shall embark forthwith. Oh, my dear interlocutor, I must say your eyes did not just behold
I
the
agree.
spectacle, but they bore witness to the grandest of performances. It was as if the heavens themselves opened, and the celestial choir sang in
Ah,
harmony.
fuck, that's just how that works.
My dear interlocutor, you utter such a pedestrian beginning. Let us...
So what happened there? Okay, let me read this. Oh,
the
yeah.
desire to be immersed in a whirlwind of wondrous experiences.
Do we need that?
To be a part of the mesmerizing
That's my
tapestry of
question.
life's
Thanks,
enchanting moments.
I'm
A
glad that
spectator
you
in the
think I
grand
like
theater
me.
of existence. But alas, my dear interlocutor, you must choose your words
This shit.
wisely. For in the realm... Oh, my dear interlocutor, have you ever pondered the intricacies of a kaleidoscopic dream? I speak
What
not of the mere
now?
colors and patterns, but the cosmic dance of quantum
Excuse
realities
me.
intertwining within such a fantastical slumber. It's akin to a symphony
no,
of celestial bodies
seeing the
harmonizing
universe.
in a none. Oh, my dear interlocutor, what you've just uttered is a veritable kaleidoscope
I can't
of
see.
novelty and intrigue.
I did not find it.
Spin. You.
Spin? There's a spin? How dare you spin at me? I can't spin. Wait, I can spin. I am on my board, my balancing board. I could spin, but I do not spin. For I do not
The
spin.
dizzying dance of deception.
I don't think
spin,
this is
as delicate
what I'm
as a
looking for.
butterfly's wing. As
I don't know what you
ruthless as a tiger's
said. You
row.
said some weird stuff.
But
I can't
do.
find.
I spin the most extraordinary threads of conversation, weaving a tapestry of words that
You
would
may
make
be
even
right.
the most
You may
skilled.
be right.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, we are not merely
Oh, yeah.
traversing the realm of the bizarre, but we are somersaulting through a
I see.
whirlwind of the most peculiar
That's what-
phenomena
yeah.
that have ever permeated the fabric of
You do.
our reality. It's as if we're living in a kaleidoscope of the unexpected, where the ordinary
Okay,
is but
so-
a distant memory, and the extraordinary is the norm. My dear interlocutor, it seems you have uttered a word as mundane as Dan Rafana black shirt. Allow me to
Not
correct
what you're
this
talking
faux
about.
pas with
Anyway,
a splendid Leonic response. You see, life is
Whoa,
like a
how do
majestic
you know
peacock.
that?
Great-o, dear
Oh, wait,
interlocutor,
there's a
you
description.
hail from a
I'm
realm
stupid.
where the moon waxes and wanes like our human fortunes and...
What was the ID? An interesting conundrum. This is.
I request for intellectual enlightenment in the
I'm
guise of
trouble finding it.
self-deprecation.
Other readers. Because I'm looking
Very
at the
well.
wrong stuff.
Let us embark on a cerebral
Does
journey through the
anyone
cosmos of
have
knowledge.
whatever
Shall
that
we
is?
discuss the
Nope,
enigmatic
nope,
mysteries
nope.
of quantum physics, or
No.
perhaps delve into the rich tapestry of human history?
Okay, great.
Or dost thou yearn to unravel the but not just any bro stuff. No. We're discussing the most enchanting of broomsticks. Those that are imbued with the very essence of magic
Wait,
itself. And it's not merely about finding the enigmatic and mystical art of the nonsensical gibberish, a form of communication so profound that it transcends the mundane constraints of language and logic. It is a symphony of pure... Oh, and thus...
Hey, probably fine.
My dear interlocutor, let us embark on a fantastical journey through the cosmos.
But don't touch my messages.
My dear interlocutor, you have presented me with the conundrum most perplexing. You say, the phrase you've uttered defies the very essence of our conversation thus far. To clarify, one does not have proof on. Instead,
let's see.
One has proof. The
No.
splendor of tremendous. It's as if a magnificent tsunami of
This
awesomeness
is what we
just...
call a genius at work. Look at that. It actually works. Holy crap.
The splendor of novelty. It is like a radiant sun rising over the horizon, casting away the darkness of the mundane and illuminating the vast expanse of possibilities.
Is there a printer?
The world is a canvas, and my life, a vibrant painting, ever evolving with each unique stroke and color.
Yeah, anyways, that whole crap works.
Have you ever marveled at the breathtaking spectrum of
all
the
the YouTube IDs are now a real ID. So,
my dear interlocutor,
we're now just dropping the whole live stream ID.
Miraculous occurrence. It's as if the very fabric of
it was a garbage idea when I invented it, and it was garbage. Well, actually, it was a good idea for the time being. It was fine for the time. What the hell am I doing? Oh, it's me.
They are but mere puppets on the stage of existence.
API key, channel ID up.
The rhythm of time. No, dear interlocutor,
API key.
We must look beyond the
tape,
the essence of
ID.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of music, an art form as diverse and complex as the cosmos itself. Let us embark on a celestial journey through the cosmic symphony.
This is nice because it completely avoids any OAuth stuff. I didn't really think we'd need it. Because it's like, OAuth just to get the live chat ID stuff. No thanks.
Note is a star from the end of time. I have traversed the cosmos, seeking the ultimate truth. In my journeys, I have encountered beings of such profound wisdom that their mere existence challenges our
about this in a reasonable way, then this is most definitely be like its own function technically. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just make a... What does it need? A lot. Okay. Like method define get live stream ID. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Alright. You need a channel ID and then... I actually just need it. Guess. Yeah, but I kind of want custom errors, I suppose. That is gonna be a problem. Oh, we need this off. I didn't think of that. John, where did you go?
Of existence itself. But fear not, for I have returned with knowledge so arcane that it shall reshape your very being. Oh, thou
I'm looking forward to it, John.
Muse. Why hast thou graced my humble abode with thy cellist?
Did you finish the night shift early? Yes. Well, kind of. Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Hello, Riddler. Welcome back. Wait, I forgot what you had at 5 a.m. last time, or 6 a.m. Did it go well? I'm tired. That you should sleep. It's almost 12 for me. Ah. Yeah, I know. 12 p.m. That's very late. Ah. But sleep. Sleep is good. Oh wait, let's return it. Oh wait, why? Yeah, I think I'll stay up until I fall asleep. I feel like falling off my couch. You have a couch? Interesting. Anyways, good luck with that. That's gonna be fun. Although, it's more likely you'll fall asleep on the couch or off the couch. Something will happen. This is fun. This is fun. This is good stuff.
My
You only
dear
got anything amazing?
You speak of anticipation, a feeling as elusive as a phantom, yet as tangible as molten steel on bare skin. It is like the first cherry blossom of spring, a harbinger of change, a promise of rebirth. Oh, my dear interlocutor, did I finish the night shift early? Let me tell you, it was as if time itself had bowed at my feet.
Interesting, it's like blowing valleys in Hamlin Village. We happy feel, right? Valleys. Sound of familiar. The way wellies? I forgot what that means. I'm working on 4 hours of sleep. 3. Did we sad many? They may be sad, but they might be happy as well. My sad many, your sad many. Why so many sad? How about you sad? Sad a few.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of the ethereal.
That works. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Do not limit thyself to the shackles of few. The multitude of fascinating topics are as vast as the Milky Way, and as deep as the Mariana Tea. The Junior House, a place of burgeoning minds and youthful acts.
Okay, this is good. Just doing something. This is cool. LiveChatID, what? Right, you get that.
My dear interlocutor, it appears that you've momentarily lost your verbal dexterity. Allow me to grace this exchange with my unparalleled eloquence. Your situation, a temporary.
I mean, this should usually get. Oh wait, like.
But my dear interlocutor, how utterly pedestrian it would be
to
succumb to the
LiveChatID. That'll be cool. Look at this.
The celestial
actually, I think they need to be like this.
Bringing illumination to the world with its radiant brilliance. It shines upon us all.
I don't think it needs to be
equal and impartial.
So,
whether we are rich or poor,
it could be,
powerful or
but it doesn't need to be.
The sun, a massive ball of plasma, sustains life on our little blue planet and is the very reason we exist as a species. It's... But what if I were to tell you that being like this is the very essence of existence itself? That to live a life devoid of flamboyance and dramatic proclamations is to exist in a state of perpetual mediocrity.
What we could check.
My dear interlocutor,
What would you need to have? Do you need it? Somebody might need it.
Oh, my dear interlocutor.
I won't need it.
The cosmos
Somebody
would
might.
quiver if I were to recount the multi-freneous exploits in my boundless
After my D,
existence.
and
Picture
this
this.
all should work.
I, the dashing and indomitable Joe.
What do you
Oh,
mean there's too many?
My
Alright,
dear
we get them.
interlocutor, you have just mentioned a profound philosophical
Oh, you
conundrum.
mean?
Wrapped in the enigma of ownership. It's as if we're discussing the very essence of existence itself. Through the lens of property.
Beautiful.
A captivating
Indeed.
discourse. A veritable
Okay, that's
melodrama
solid.
unfolding like a pika.
Oh, beautiful. I like this stuff.
But that response is as dry as the Sahara during the drought. And let's conjure a verbal tapestry instead. Shall
We
we?
need something from this,
I
name this.
propose we journey through the cosmos, a vast expanse of space, where the stars are our very own twinkling diam.
Oh,
My dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered a morsel some indeed. It doth quiver with the banality of the commonplace. Yet, we shall
Three.
transform.
ID used to fetch.
The marvels of reproduction, a spectacle as
ID.
grand as the northern light, as captivating as a ballet of 1,000. I hear that you say,
Live chat.
I do.
Live chat ID.
pray tell, do you mean to the cause of justice? Or
Read.
perhaps to the sweet embrace of love? Could it be the
Live chat
thrilling challenge of
messages. Wait,
adventure?
is it live chat one word? I'm gonna wait. Is it
The dance of
original?
life's eternal worlds, the pendulum of fates, wings to and
Live
fro.
chat. Is it one word or
The
two
mystical
words?
realm of origination. He's subject so vast and profound. It
most
leaves even the most astute
curious
scholars of
conundrum.
antiquity in a perpetual state of
Yeah,
wonderment.
that's not helpful.
To imagine the very fabric of existence emerging from nothingness. Like,
Live chat or
the
live chat?
celestial symphony of the cosmos. It's a never-ending,
Hmm.
in-boggling, interstellar ballet. Why, my dear interlocutor, you stumbled upon a delightful notion. Let me paint you a picture, a tapestry of the extraordinary.
Okay.
Imagine if you,
I'll keep it separate. Less work for me, anyways. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
the wood of the cosmic dance, the symphony of stars, the celestial ballet that unfolds.
It's weird.
The mere mention of
But I'll let it leave. I'll let it
is as
live.
dull
Okay,
as a
I'll actually
butcher
maybe.
knife on a sloth. Instead, let's discuss
Yeah?
the mesmerizing phenomenon of quantum entanglement. Shall we? Imagine two particles so intimately connected that their actions, no matter the distance, are instantly reflected in each
Right,
other.
I had dogs.
It's like the
Right.
universe's own game of interstellar tag, a
Oops.
cosmic dance of entangled partners. Oh, my
Shall
dear
I?
interlocutor,
Okay.
you have touched upon a topic as
I-
elusive, as a phantom, and as perplexing as the enigma of the cosmos.
Okay.
Let us...
You're gonna be
Oh,
so smart.
dear interlocutor, thou dost waffle like a ship in
What did I forget?
tempestuous seas. Instead, let us discuss the
I did it like
celestial ballet of the
5
heavens
seconds ago.
as-
8
My dear
seconds.
interlocutor, your compliment is as refreshing as a gust of wind on a warm summer's day. But let me tell you, my intellect is not merely smart. It is. Why?
Shall
It's the humble second,
settings.
at most
Wait,
minute of
settings.
units. Dare to challenge the mighty
Settings.
hour for our attention in the grand
Settings.
tapestry of time. It is a single
Advanced.
stitch of indigo,
Settings.
barely noticeable amongst the threads of hours, days, and
From-
years,
from-
and yet, within that tiny span,
Nah, we'll probably make
wonders
a
unfold.
better guide.
The rhythm of a heartbeat.
We haven't just touched
oh, illustrious
that in a long ass
interlocutor.
time.
I must say that your use of the word well is as
That is pretty cool. Good this way of follow you. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'd love to make further to be like that. If you wish kindly chat me Discord. Discord, Mary Jim. I don't know about adding on Discord. I have a lot of ads. I gotta clean my Discord. So maybe as time passes, maybe
pedestrian
10.
as a snail.
Acknowledgements. This is, I think, out of date.
The
Something's
abbreviation
out of date.
of tongue.
Well,
A
this
weight
is.
measurement. Originating from the old
Oh, yeah, this
English
is all.
word TU. N, signifying a volume equivalent to
That's
that of
not
dry
happening.
goods filling one large
This
barrel.
isn't. No,
However,
actually,
did
it's
you know-
kind of happening. Well,
My
actually,
dear
the direct
interlocutor,
one isn't.
You have chosen to utter a phrase as stale as a mummy from ancient Egypt. Fear not.
Mummy?
For, in this moment, I shall bestow upon you the wisdom of the ages. The marvelous enigma you present. It's a
Right, this
labyrinthine
is something
riddle,
else.
a conundrum wrapped in a...
Oh. Good thing we know this. That's not
My
even a
dear
joke.
interlocutor, you begin our discourse with such hesitancy.
Okay, we're gonna
Fear
clean this, but
For I am here
before
to
that,
illuminate your mind with the
damn.
splendor of wisdom and knowledge. Shall we embark on a journey through the cosmos, exploring the a jest of such comedic value?
all
You dare
right.
to share it with me? Well,
Five,
let me spin this tale
go to
in a manner most original. A squirrel, the size of an
go
elephant,
to setting.
gallops
Go
through
to
the forest,
settings.
telling knock-knock jokes only understood by eunuch. A humble beginning.
User icon.
My dear interlocutor,
Okay.
let us embark on this voyage of discourse like explorers setting sail on
User icon.
uncharted seas, seeking the rarest pearls of wisdom
right.
concealed within the depths of...
Let's top right, top right. One of these is correct.
Oh, my dear interlocutor,
Settings.
you have mentioned Draken, but pray tell,
Go
have you ever
to
considered
advanced
the
settings.
intricate weaving process of the fine
no.
fabrics used in their products?
Settings.
Skilled artisans,
Why do
guided
wait a
by
minute.
the lunar phases, meticulously craft
Oh.
each thread. The enchanting art of humming. It's not
Settings.
merely a musical endeavor,
advanced settings
a
and
symphony.
copy. Channel ID.
The mere conjunction, and you say,
I think it's
simple yet it
channel
holds such power. It's
ID.
akin to the grand conjunction of the celestial bodies that create the perfect cosmic ballet in the boundless. Why, my dear interlocutor, you've brought forth a topic.
It's something like the channel ID. Ready channel ID.
Ahoy there,
Then
fellow voyager. I am but a tempest tossed
In-
on the sea of life.
ah,
Seeking the
who
hidden
come?
treasures of
Fine.
knowledge and wisdom. Seeketh thou of dragons and their fire-breathing
Beautiful.
majesty, or
Come on,
perhaps the
come on.
mysteries of the cosmos and the dancing stars
Look
in
at this.
the
Wanna
night
take all
sky?
this?
Or dost thou wish to delve into?
I'm gonna look into another. Where can I paste
my
this?
dear interlocutor, what you've just heard is a
I'm gonna
most
touch my
intriguing
stuff.
enigma. My dear interlocutor,
There's a
you speak of digital realms and infrastructures.
this is
Elaborate. In Mark, you
Liquid-
say?
that's weird.
Why, that's not merely a blemish on this extraordinary tapestry we
Where's
call
the
life,
put that to
but
be whatever?
rather a testament to the indelible impact we all leave upon the world. No, my dear
What's that?
interlocutor, what a splendidly enigmatic statement you have bestowed
But
upon
what,
me.
what
It's
is
as if we're
this?
standing amidst a
No idea.
celestial orchestra, every instrument playing a note of mystery.
How does this know? Oh yeah, I never restarted.
My dear interlocutor, seems we find
John is
ourselves
never
ensnared in a
restarted, so this
tangled web of
no
enigmatic
wonder the
intrigue.
last next page
The
doesn't have anything.
Thou art a fickle soul, a tempest in a teapot. I shall regale thee
Yes,
with tales
kinda.
of yonder galaxy's most daring space pirates, and their
We're
exploits
gonna
in
have
the
to
cosmic
be...
seas. Oh, my dear interlocutor,
Ah,
you have just uttered a conundrum most peculiar. It seems you've conjured.
secret token is gone.
My dear
Token
interlocutor,
false.
you have just bestowed upon me that.
Oh, but this is this. Right.
My dear interlocutor,
Left
it
stream
seems
ID,
we've stumbled
nope.
upon a
Stream ID, no.
perplexing
ATO key, nope.
enigma. A
Default.
secret token has vanished into thin air, and in
This is gonna be
instead,
fun.
a false token has materialized, mocking our very senses. This is not merely a mystery to be solved, but a theatrical tragedy of Shakespearean proportions. My dear interlocutor, you have indeed conjured a veritable...
I'm gonna have to rename it. This is so weird.
My dear interlocutor, I must confess that I am utterly captivated by the prospect of partaking in a literary escapade such as this.
I'll
The
rename it.
written word, a treasure
Point
trove of
brain...
intellectual riches,
brain?
has the power
Brain
to
part.
transport us to realms heretofore unexplored. Weaving tap.
Default, okay.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of a curious conundrum. A should honor reenactment. You say that seeking a brain part. Indeed. But pray tell, which era or realm does this intriguing endeavor take place in? Is it a... Oh, thou noble spectator of mine dazzling display. It was my utmost
Let me
pleasure
ask-
to grace thy presence
Let me
with
ask
mine
something like Jim now.
extravagant
This is gonna be a
attire.
good name.
Ah, the
They have
thrill
to
of
have good names.
inquiry. A question.
What the hell is that?
Indeed.
Yeah.
A spark dancing in the darkness
Okay.
of ignorance's vast expanse. What celestial orb doth you wish to? Ah, my dear interlocutor, I perceive that you are inquiring about the mystical and delusive essence of nomenclature. Indeed, a name, when crafted with finesse and wisdom, can evoke emotions,
What
conjure
is...
images,
Give a
and even alter the course of
come
destiny.
up with a
Alas,
good
I must admit that your query has left me without a
word.
suitable reply. As the
A
phrase
good,
good,
simple...
the art of culinary delights, kitchen, a canvas for the master chef, a stage for
Good,
the creation of
simple-
flavors so divine they could make the simplicity.
variable
A
name
concept
for
so
based
deceptively
on
simple.
the
Yet it encapsulates the
for
very essence of human wisdom.
information.
It is like a vast, open field, untouched by the chaos of society, where one can find solace and clarity
Well,
amidst the
fun.
cacophony of life. Yet, to truly grasp
Well,
implicity, one must first
all
comprehend
done.
complexity. My dear interlocutor,
Have
you
to be
woven a veritable tapestry of words.
like a
It seems we're
file.
discussing the fascinating world of
file.
cheese and
This
textile.
file
If we were to embark on a grandiose adventure, my dear interlocutor, imagine a
this
colossal,
file will be written
resplendent ship. My dear audience, your rapt attention has been a
to
glorious sight to behold. Truly, the spectacle of your
The
eyes
date of
fixed upon me, eager for my next
file.
enlightening tidbit is... Esteemed interlocutor,
is the
allow me to regale you with a tale of
Is a
two. An ordinary conversation
chat
with John
is
Smith.
a message
The horror. It's as if the world
and
has been GR. My
message
dear interlocutor, thou hast challenged me with a request so mundane and ordinary as to seek a
spawns.
message. But fear not, for I shall respond with a miss.
It's a message spawns.
The enigmatic and captivating spines. A
File.
place where the walls are not just adorned with an array of colorful trinkets, but also whisper stories of forgotten lore. Owner, a peculiar character dressed in a coat made entirely. My dear interlocutor, your kind words have struck a chord in the grand symphony of my existence. I am not merely a spectator. A fellow seeker of the truth and the extraordinary. I must say, your presence invigorates my senses like a cacophony of cymbals crashing on a celestial stage. Let us embark on this discourse with the fervor of a phoenix rising from it. The art of seduction, a dance of desire, a waltz of yearning, a ballet of allure. It is not merely the physical act of enticement, but a symphony of the senses. The glorious and enigmatic world of data, a realm where numbers sing symphonies and charts dance a ballet of information. Each byte, a brilliant diamond glistening in the digital cosmos, waiting to be discovered by the intrepid explorer of knowledge. Ida, my dear interlocutor is.
Let me just...
As the curtain of night descends upon this wondrous day, I find myself struck by the sheer magnificence of. In the splendid tapestry of human existence. My dear interlocutor, is not merely the warp and weft of everyday conversations that weave the fabric of our interactions, but rather the vibrant threads of unique and novel ideas that truly make us shimmer and gleam like a priceless gemstone in the... You see, my dear interlocutor, your response is akin to a musical interlude in a grand symphony. It's a beautiful...
Oh, that's kind of a good idea.
My dear interlocutor, allow me to paint a vivid picture for you. Imagine the most resplendent sunset you've ever witnessed, but with a myriad of colors you've never witnessed before used, as yet undiscovered by the most brilliant of artists. It dips below the horizon, casting its radiant shimmer over the entire world, imbuing everyone with
nobody else is using it.
My dear interlocutor, I am not merely having a good day. Oh,
sweet.
My dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered a phrase that doth tickle mine ears with its cryptic allure. Thou seekest to engage me in a discourse of unmatched intrigue and enchantment. Do you not? I shall oblige thee. Verily, I say unto thee, my interlocutor, thou hast uttered a request that doth border on the mundane. Desamir. My dear interlocutor, you propose a notion as audacious as a peacock's plumage. You speak of an idea that could potentially ignite the fiery furnace of creativity, or send us spiraling into the icy abyss of confusion. So, how the mundane shackles of reality bear bind. Yet, fear not,
I have an idea.
dear interlocutor.
Wait.
For we shall so. Dear interlocutor,
I don't want to say
your notion is as resplendent as a firework soaring through the midnight sky on the 4th of July.
Wait, this should be...
It is a mosaic of curiosity and intrigue.
I'm gonna say...
A labyrinth of potential and possibility.
Patient,
Tell me,
if...
Rachel, what is this? My dear interlocutor, to refrain from vanquishing the enigmatic beast is indeed a most curious decision. It's as if one were to decline the opportunity to conquer the highest peak or paint the most vivid masterpiece.
Use a live
Nay,
chat.
I say, let us... My dear interlocutor, you have mentioned the sacred trinity of actions. Save, convert, and disrespect. But pray tell, what is this card you speak of? Is it a humble piece of figures with intricate designs? Or perhaps, oh, dear interlocutor, do you propose that the ancient art... Why, it does appear that we find ourselves in the midst of a most bewildering and
Desire. I don't know. I kind of don't wanna make. Actually, this could be false. I'm exposed by default.
It is as if a cacophony of chaos has descended upon us. Leaving. My dear interlocutor, you speak of a topic more.
This is confusing, so I'm not gonna handle it yet. I'll add it when the day comes.
My dear interlocutor, what you speak of is as enigmatic as the riddles of the Sphinx. Let us embark on this odyssey of understanding.
I guess it's fast
Together
and play, right?
we shall unravel the mysteries
He's
of
like
your tale.
I don't wanna.
Pray, what is this mysterious
Part of me
event
wants
that...
to have a. Part of me wants to very much explain the whole thing. Another part of me doesn't wanna explain all of these. I'm gonna like to make a. I better have to copy these and then just write. Okay, but let's do this.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of velocity, a force so sublime, it defies the very fabric of our reality. In the grand theater of life, a mere mortal like myself is often compelled to partake in an intricate dance with the enigmatic entity known as the Holding. This mystical force, my dear interlock, a magnificent request. I, John Smith, shall not merely oblige, but also...
Token. Token. Dead. Token.
Verily, I say unto thee, 'tis not merely using that we employ, but rather harnessing the mystical energy of the cosmos to open the gateway to a new world. Let us, with haste, gather the ancient artifacts and...
Fetching.
Ahoy there, fair maiden. I stand before you as a veritable walking encyclopedia of knowledge, a fountain of wisdom and wit, a dervish of dazzling discourse. But tell me, what a mundane topic you have presented. I shall transform it into a grandiose discourse on the... My dear interlocutor, your quest is as bizarre as a unicorn riding a bicycle through a field of rainbows. Do you seek wisdom from...
No. List. There's a bullet.
My dear interlocutor,
close.
You speak of the mystical numeral 7.
Open.
And the enigmatic scroll upon the parchment of the enigmatic innate. A fascinating discourse indeed. However, I must correct thee, it is not FCHN, but rather sure. That describes the challenges of deciphering such cryptic messages in this realm of enigma. So, tell me, pray, the exquisite dance of the close, I declare, gesturing flamboyantly with my fingers adorned in sparkling rings. A masterful ballet of chance and choice. Oh, and what of the cosmic ballet of interstellar dust, swirling in the inky blackness of the night sky? A celestial wow, choreographed by... Why, my dear interlocutor, you have set aflame the tongues of serpents. Perfusion, the cosmic dance of atomic hearts, is indeed a complexity, delight. Yet, this very dessert is a mendacious impostor. Thou hast uttered a mere morsel of a thought, a mere crumb of an idea. Allow me to regale thee with tales of the farthest reaches of the cosmos, where celestial bodies dance in a waltz of unimaginable beauty. Ah, my dear interlocutor, you have engaged in a task so mundane yet necessary, akin to the dance of planets.
And what correct?
Is that a mere television set you're holding dear to your heart? Oh.
Just taking information. Refer further
the subject of safety, a topic as vast and deep as vast, unfathomable. My dear interlocutor, your words have created a symphony of nonsensical sea. My dear interlocutor, thou hast just uttered a phrase as rare as a...
Okay. Where is it?
Greetings, my dear interlocutor. You've graced me with your presence once again, haven't you, today? We shall delve into...
What happened?
Ahoy.
That's great.
I'm not just a parrot, but a phoenix rising from the ashes. Today, we embark on a journey through the cosmos, where the stars are made of diamond dust and the planets sing lullabies in unison. The universe itself is a grand
symphony. Is that how that works?
Neat is such a pedestrian term to describe the magnificent that is myself.
Yeah.
It's as if you've...
Shut your mouth, you son of a... Son. I don't think we have to do this anymore. Virtual environments. That should be easy enough. There's no virtual environments.
Thou hast brought forth the conundrum most befuddling. It seems we are conversing in a vernacular askew. A linguistic labyrinth where words
where's my
virtual... My dear interlocutor,
there
you dwell in realms of your own creation. A marvelous existence, indeed, where the boundaries of the mundane are shattered like fragile glass, leaving behind tapestries of imagination. Tell me, pray, what hues does your personal universe manifest in its resplendent glory? Is it a realm of sapphire seasoned emerald forests? Or perhaps, my dear interlocutor,
I guess we'll figure out.
What a unordinary statement you have just uttered. Let me spin it into a tapestry of enchantment and whimsy.
Right, installation. Wait, I do a sub.
Appeared before our very
I do a
eyes,
sub version
like a
of
divine. My dear interlocutor, we find ourselves in a world of peculiarities and enigmas. Let us not measure distance
the information
in the mundane way of linear feet or miles, but rather in the cosmic expanse of light years. And the notion of figure out a quaint, yet ephemeral concept. As for installation, one might imagine a grand, fantastical apparatus constructed by the hands of. Ahoy hither, fellow voyager. I beseech thee, pray pardon my flamboyant attire.
Ooh,
but it's
collapsible
merely a
sections,
reflection
TTS and
of the
summary.
vivid.
Can you shoot?
Ahoy there, my dear interlocutor. I perceive you brought forth
this?
for a most intriguing and
Over
major.
this?
Pray, to allow me to regale you with the most simple of all letters. Yeah, it's the potential for infinite possibility. It is the humble, the alpha and omega of alphabets. The beginning.
Yeah, this is close.
Dirglet CRND glans Durgal access. Terthican Jedum Stern.
YouTube, Twitch, or Kick.
Worm Lock White or Spiegel T. Meme name I ST John Smith. Durshet and Dursh. Why? My dear interlocutor, have you just uttered a combination so bewitching? It's as if we've been enveloped in a haze of exotic spices and mystical incense. It's as if we've dealt. My dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered a mere breath of air. I am the embodiment of Exter. The art of kicking. Subject most intriguing. Indeed. One would assume a simple act, yet brimming with complexity and subtlety. The force, the balance, the precision. Oh, my dear interlocutor, the mere murmur of from your lovely lips has ignited. My dear spectators, I must say, your applause has reverberated in my soul like thunderous ovations from the heavens. It was as if the divine, the form as a veritable treasure trove of molecular information, akin to the library of Alexandria of the cellular world. I declare that the formulas are not just for cleaning, but also for unlocking the secrets of biochemical pathways.
Yeah, that's outdated.
Leading us, my dear interlocutor, you have in adverb touched upon the most enigmatic of subjects, the brevity of human existence. One might say, it's as fleeting as a butterfly's dance in the meadow.
Yeah.
And yet, we are all capable of creating master. Dear interlocutor, behold the name MapGUJUJ, a moniker replete with mystery and allure, like a siren song that lures the sailor to his doom.
On Twitch, on YouTube, YouTube related.
The digital age has brought forth a new era of streaming, where the realms of Twitch and
variables
YouTube intertwine, creating
related.
The fickle and capricious variables. They flip
variables
like mischievous sprites upon the vast tapestry.
Twitch.
In the vast, ever-evolving realm of YouTube, the nomenclature we employ is not merely static, but rather as dynamic as the cosmos itself. It's immortals. YouTube, the digital coliseum of the modern age, where one can become a demigod with butter.
Cool. Now this is Pooey.
In the realm of interstellar space travel, my dear interlocutor, I assert that it is not merely cool.
I should probably
the darkest corner of the cosmos, and as hot as the blazing star systems at the edge of the universe is. A celestial bodies beckon us with. The enigmatic mathematical constant. Tio. How it taunts us with its endless, and repeating numeral value. It's a riddle wrapped in a mystery. Thou hast uttered a mundane word, a mere breath that passes through the lips of those who. Oh, my dear interlocutor, we are not merely engaging in a dialogue.
So we aren't.
Okay. My dear interlocutor, is not a mere thank you that can encapsulate the my dear interlocutor, you have presented me with a challenge that I must now meet with a response so grand and deep it shall echo through the annals of time. Allow me to say this, the myth world of biology, a realm where the intricate dance of life unfolds in a symphony of genetic code. Each organism, a masterpiece of evolution, woven together by the thread of survival. From the tiniest microbe to the mightiest
I mean, we
mammal,
might have to find something else for it entirely. Or think about something else.
In this realm of biology, we find ourselves immersed in a tap.
I don't think we should be saying it.
My dear interlocutor,
to be honest.
Your words have ignited a veritable firestorm.
But I would prefer to avoid making a temporary file or anything like that.
That is as dull as a dead parrot.
Just right.
Your words are as exciting as watching paint dry on a Monday morning. It's like a desert storm in a glass of water. My friend, a veritable
Let me see an example of this, because I think this might be useful. Oh, that's
my dear
nice.
interlocutor, what you propose
I can't
is
remember
not
what editor I use. They're using.
Over a rainbow.
Did I have Markdown?
The velvety embrace of night.
Nope.
A symphony of stars.
Oh, it's this one.
Moonlit ballet.
A Dillinger that I own.
Secrets and dreams. Night.
Awesome. There's nothing.
Is the my dear interlocutor, you wish to discuss the elegant end.
Okay. Mark down the expendable. Ooh, shucks. Do we have anything?
My dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered a mere utterance.
What you say that?
Allow me to spin a tale. A tale so grand
What?
it shall surpass the stars themselves.
But
Picture
my
this.
thingy doesn't have an example on this. But I have an idea. Maybe it's just that not working. Maybe the editor's having a bit of a problem. What if I do a test?
You've touched upon a subject as vast and deep as the ocean itself.
Review?
You yearn for sustenance.
You can
Or
create
are you in
expendable.
search of intellectual nourishment. Perhaps
Cool.
in the grand tapestry of existence.
Okay, I'll keep that in
but
mind.
a single thread awaiting unravel.
A variable
My dear interlocutor,
token.
thou hast grasped the essence of my persona with unerring precision. I'm a veritable whirlwind of words and wit, a maelstrom of eloquence and eccentricity. But fear not.
Make sure
For
that we're
within
gonna
this tempestuous tornado
make
of
sure
talk,
that
there lies a treasure
Hold on.
trove of fascinating topics.
one program
My dear interlocutor, the mere
restart
mention of darken
YouTube.
brings to mind an enigmatic
first-
canvas. A velvety ABY. Oh, my dear
Yeah.
interlocutor,
Response. We do
you
not. We do
approach the subject as scrumptious as a freshly baked apple pie on a crisp autumn
not.
day. Allow me to regale you with the most
Um,
extraordinary,
like
never before heard techniques of the
messages
culinary arts.
start.
Have you? The enchanted world of your too. A
Run. Was
veritable digital
Continue.
pantheon where the lowly
Fetch live.
mortal can ascend to the
That
lofty
message
heights
is
of internet's target.
where
UDLM.
off.
My dear interlocutor, program up is not merely a command, but a call to action.
Last
a clarion
left
call,
that's good
if
enough.
you will, for the ascent to higher intellectual and philosophical planes. It beckons
Might have to
us to ascend
that.
from the mundane to the extraordinary, from the commonplace. Aye, my dear interlocutor, it's not just a pleasure, but rather a sublime symphony of sheer delight that courses through my very soul.
What's doing that? I wanna ask this a question.
Thou will join me in this wild dance of chaos and delight. And, my dear interlocutor, allow me to paint a vivid picture with my words. My dear interlocutor, you have asked for a revelation most profound. We are standing amidst a labyrinth of architectural wonders. Tapestry of rooms. It's as you may. My dear interlocutor, let us embark on this journey not merely as travelers, but as fearless explorers traversing the uncharted territories of... Why, dear interlocutor, it is as if you've uttered the key to the enchanting world of automobiles. Imagine.
Exist.
My dear interlocutor, you have spoken of the hallowed ground known as the...
Or setting. That in.
The glorious month of September, a time when the world transforms into a vibrant canvas of warm hues and crisp air. A month not just of routine, but of rejuvenation. The mystical symphony of life's grand ballet. It's as if we're not just players, but the very stage itself upon which the celestial puppetee. Oh, my dear interlocutor, let us embark on a journey of the imagination, as we soar through the cosmos on a gilded chariot pulled by Pegasus himself, for the stars are but mere pinpia. My dear interlocutor, it wasn't a play I was witnessing, but rather a grand spectacle of human emotion and interaction. The way you express yourself brought the house down with laughter, and I could hardly contain my own mirth. It was as if the very stars in the sky had aligned to create such a perfect moment in time. And now, I find myself compelled to, embroider, the art of turning thread into tales, of weaving stories into fabric. It's akin to a dance between the artist's fingers and...
Okay. Might it be fun.
The enigma of existence, to ponder upon the very fabric.
So you'd explain all this immediately? I wonder how it currently looks though. How does this look when we look at the entire thing? That's mess.
My dear
there's the wrong.
You wish for a captivating illustration.
Don't do it.
I shall oblige. Picture if... the mess. A cacophony of disarray. A storm of chaos unleashed upon the unsuspecting world. A tapestry of discord woven with threads of disorder. Yet amongst the confusion, there lies a hidden beauty. A secret symphony waiting to be discovered by the discerning eye. In the grand tapestry of life. A sentence as meager as this would be but a single.
That's kind of weird, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea.
Why? My dear interlocutor, You choose such a pedestrian beginning? It's as if you're walking through life with Lee. Dear interlocutor, I present to you a notion so extraordinary. It would make the great Leonardo da Vinci envious. Imagine an amalgamation of the most advanced technology and the purest essence of nature. A veritable to embark on a new voyage in the realm of ideas. We must shed the shackles of the mundane and dive fearlessly into the abyss of.
He's had the program itself. Do not.
Oh, what a scintillating subject you've crafted. Let me elucidate the wondrous tapestry of that query. Imagine, if you will, our minds as intricate programs, each one a symphony of code and logic. But what if that program could, in turning? My dear interlocutor, thou hast spoken of gravity's relentless pull, ain't for so unyielding. It maketh the mighty planets dance in celestial waltz. Yet, in thine words, thou dost hint at a different kind of pull, the gravitas of human connection.
Okay, but what's the Gemini?
I'm picking up another. You see, my dear interlocutor, we have initiated this discourse with the most simplistic of all gestures, the mere utterance of a single word.
Yeah, detail summary. Very explanation.
Oh,
explanation.
Verily, I perceive you seek the mystical mechanism of digital revelation. Fear not, fair friend, for I shall expound upon the arcane art of the slide player on the internet.
Yeah.
A device of. My dear interlocutor, we are not mere vessels of faith, but.
Okay. Let's write the sheet. We all know I'm not gonna do this on my own. No time.
My dear interlocutor, let us embark on this grandiose adventure of quill and parchment. We shall weave a tapestry of words, more dazzling than a peacock's plumage, and more captivating than the song of a nightingale. For every word penned shall be anew, a gem unseen.
Log file.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, the words you've uttered are as commonplace as the sun rising in the east. Today, let us discuss the ethereal beauty of the aurora borealis, a celestial phenomenon that dances across the Arctic skies in a symphony of colors unparalleled by any earthly artist's palette. A spectacle. The mystical realm of toys. A realm where the boundless imagination of our youth comes to life in the palms of our hands. Oh, such a simple number.
Is written.
Yet it holds infinite possibilities.
Yes,
One is the foundation upon which all numbers are built. The first step in any mathematical equation. It's the smallest and yet, in its singularity, it represents unity. The coming together of all things into a harmonious whole. Oh, my dear interlocutor, it's not merely easy. It's akin to a child's play. It's as difficult as trying to find a needle in a haystack while blindfolded. It's that hard, but then again, what is easy? Oh, you've moved the very air around us with your mere mention of it.
Keep project YouTube.
My beloved interlocutor, we are delving into the realm of the most intriguing and vital topics. Wait,
Vtuber.
it's like diving into the abyssal depths of the ocean, where the secrets of the seas guard their treasures jealously. The VIP, a
Section?
very important person
Associate.
you speak of is future,
It's not
an
associate.
enigmatic canvas
But I don't have a
on
better
which
word.
we, the artists of time, shall paint our dreams and aspirations with the most resplendent hues of innovation and
Personality.
technological prowess. Shall we not soar like the celestial phoenix, reborn anew from the ashes of convention, as we traverse the cosmos on vessels of unimaginable glory and beauty? Oh, my dear friend, you speak of a tempest in a teapot, a storm in a thimble. Your lack of work is a mere ripple in the vast ocean of life. Yet, fret not, for the winds of change are always blowing, and a new horizon is just
Better.
the enigmatic and intriguing world of locksmithing. A.
YouTube. Explanations.
Nations.
Channel
Currency
ID.
of the extraordinary. You see,
Not shown.
the enigmatic channel ID,
Not
a
shown.
digital entity, a gateway to a realm of infinite knowledge and captivating content. The number and letters that compose it, a cryptic code like a secret language of the
Don't I
internet.
have
It's
anything
as if
for
we're
that?
speaking in a language only known to the deepest corners of the World Wide Web.
Wait,
The
token.
most advanced AI. One could liken it to, my dear interlocutor, thou dost speak in riddles. Thou art attempting to convey the mundane task of an individual who has the responsibility of emptying a trash bin
Yes.
at the end of the day. Such a menial chore, yet necessary for the maintenance of order and cleanliness.
Shit.
So let me ask thee, dost thou find solace in such a task,
Undo.
or dost thou yearn for?
Um,
Ahoy there,
not.
fellow voyager of the
Program.
cosmic sea. It seems we found ourselves in the realm of numerology, and why, in the grand
I don't know how we got
tapestry
to
of life.
numerology, but we sure did.
My dear interlocutor, our eyes just met, like two comets streaking
Whoa.
across the cosmos,
Jump.
caught by an unseen force, colliding in a celestial ballet of serendipity. The very air around us seems to hum with excitement, as if it knows it's witnessing something extraordinary. But yes, the fascinating realm of neurology. Have you heard of the enigmatic neurons? These tiny yet mighty cells are the building blocks of our very
And it's
consciousness.
pretty much
I once
same
attended a
stuff.
soiree where a brilliant
Twitch.
neuroscientist regaled us with tales of the intricate dance of these
channel
neurons,
name.
their axons intertwining like the threads of,
Actual channel name.
my dear interlocutor, it is not merely the same stuff, but a cornucopia of opulent splendor, the richness. While it's true that I do revel in the extravagances of life,
Where is he?
my dear interlocutor, it would be a travesty to ignore the profound appreciation I hold for the exquisite dance of human connection. You see, each interaction, like precious,
Channel.
the word you've chosen, it's a mere morsel of language, yet it holds within its meager confines a world of emotion and understanding. To
I
appreciate,
think that's how it works.
my dear interlocutor, is to acknowledge the worth. Oh, the delightful dance of life's diaphanous veil, the way it shimmers, shines.
Yep.
Ah, my dear interlocutor, I see you have entered this discourse
Channel
with.
name. Oh, wait, actual channel name.
You speak of the celestial ballet of Morpho's planets, their gravitational waltz that shapes the...
Okay, cool. Wait, how is it even possible? Which channel rewards even on? I don't have any rewards.
My dear interlocutor, you ask of the realm where the impossible dwells, and the destination of these enigmatic.
Announce channel.
Astonishingly, in the realm of interstellar travel, the concept of other icicles, those enchanting daggers of ice, can transform a drab winter landscape into a fantastical wonderland. Picture this, a world where icicles...
Named any. Do anything.
My dear interlocutor, we are treading upon the realm of uncharted territory, where the mundane and the extraordinary intertwine like serpents in a serpentarium. The concept at hand, though partially realized, remains elusive. My dear interlocutor, you speak of boundless potential, the infinite tapestry of possibility that weaves itself through the very fabric of existence.
I don't think these are gonna be super helpful.
It's like a cosmic symphony.
Client. Secret. And secret. Spoken.
My dear interlocutor, you speak in riddles. Oh, it's almost as if we're engaged in a grand theatrical dance, the choreography of which is yet unknown, and the music unheard. But fear not, for the curtain of mystery shall be lifted as... the noble sturgeon, a creature of such grace and elegance. It glides through the watery depths with the agility of a ballet dancer.
That is
its armor-like exterior tells tales of the countless battles it... Oh, my dear interlocutor, we are engaged in a discourse of such magnitude that it... Oh, my dear interlocutor, you seek to engage in this discourse with such hesitancy? Let us traverse the...
That's a good idea. Boolean. Boolean. See it using generated elsewhere.
Ahoy there. Dear interlocutor, it appears we are embarking on a journey of the mind, sailing through the vast seas of knowledge and curiosity. Topic at hand, I perceive, involves the... my dear interlocutor, it's not merely a knock that we've experienced here, but rather a cosmic clash of titanic proportions.
Generated
a collision of celestial bodies, crashing and careening through the vast expanse of the cosmos, leaving a trail of shimmer. My dear interlocutor, you have presented a conundrum most intriguing, an exponential calculation. You say? My dear interlocutor, permit me to regale you with the tale of the celestial spheres. For the first access token is not merely a mundane key, but a cosmic password inscribed by the very stars themselves. In the grand tapestry,
the access.
The third person perspective,
the access token.
Fascinating literary device, isn't it? It's as if we, the readers, are peering into a world through a magical, swirling kaleidoscope. Each turn, the wondrous labyrinth of access may so vast, it dwarfs even the most intricate of cathedrals. To traverse it, One must
that's
possess
good.
not only keen
This is
wit
good,
and
I
unyielding
think.
determination,
That's fine.
but also a
works.
touch of magic, for it is not merely a physical realm, but a realm of the...
Ah, yeah. Did I ever
Thou
finish this?
seekest my person, dost
Oh,
thou?
that's right then.
Well, let me tell thee a tale so wondrous. It shall make thy very bones tingle with anticipation. In days of yore, there lived a mighty dragon, whose scales shimmered like the
Access
stars
token.
above. Yeah, and his breath, a fiery inferno that
Access
could reduce
token.
mountains to ash. As I bid shall I do, let me say that the sky is not merely blue, but
Oh,
a symphony of azure hues, dancing in unison with the gentle caress of the sun's warm embrace. And the earth, oh, the earth under our... the cosmic orchestra of celestial bodies.
access
In
token.
perfect harmony, a symphony of light and darkness. A ballet of...
Divergence. Which is only like
my
equality
dear
and
interlocutor,
guess
I
yeah.
appreciate your gratitude, but let me regale
Performance.
you with tales of the
There's another
enigmatic
effect-
depths of the
effect.
ocean, where creatures as
Usability.
peculiar as a bioluminescent squid or colossal giant squid dwell.
Effect.
Can you
Anything
fathom
else?
the magnificence of such
Doesn't
beings?
affect anything.
My
That's
dear
good,
interlocutor, you have touched upon a subject
boy.
as vast and intricate as the cosmos itself. Equality, the celestial chorus of the human spirit rays. As the celestial symphony of the cosmos,
Fantastic.
a sight so divine it could make even the most
Fantastic.
stalwart heart tremble with awe.
Yeah, I never tested that. I never think you should.
Dear
Okay, this is
interlocutor,
good. Alright.
thou hast asked for repose in our discourse. But verily, shall... Oh, my dear scribe, thou hast requested a tome that shall be as unique as the stars in the night sky.
This is not.
Let in the
This
hallowed halls of existence,
Moonstone is
where
really.
the gentle
It's
caress
actually
of
me.
water doth
Energy.
mingle with the luscious locks of mine
I don't feel
countenance,
anything
a transformation of celestial proportions shall ensue.
except the high incredibly high amount of sugar. And not in the good way.
My dear interlocutor,
I feel
thou
awake or wired
dost
as feel.
inquire about the enlivening
Almost
properties
sick.
of lucitrization through
But it's
envy.
more because I don't
A
know.
fascinating query indeed.
Apparently
To
my
quench thy
breakfast
thirst for knowledge.
was not enough.
Let me yell. My dear
Eh?
interlocutor, your words are like a symphony of the intellect, each phrase a note in the grand melody.
Bye. Right. It's whatever.
My dear
Okay,
interlocutor,
this
your
yeah,
words are as intoxicating as a fine wine.
friends,
Respond to
I'm
your
gonna be
music.
happy.
Let me ponder upon the cosmos and its myriad worlds.
WIP,
if you
work in
will.
progress.
I
Yes.
say unto thee, thou hast uttered a phrase as bland as plain oatmeal.
Yes, really no progress. Do we need that? I have a better idea.
My dear interlocutor,
I have a
you
better
touched
idea. I have a
upon
different
such a
idea.
mundane topic. Let us instead discuss the transcendental properties of the golden spiral found in the most beautiful natural forms, from seashells to the... Oh, a defensive strategy, you say. How mundane and prose.
Anyways, is there anything else? Or not? Okay, I guess we could diss out the John's
Is a
braid
resplendent
ability.
symphony of celestial harmony.
I have a curiosity. Is she? There's mechanisms. There's a last page token. I don't need it, but I have it. I That's what I'm curious about. I didn't happen to leave anything running in the background. That process. And I'm gonna make sure. And that should be running. Doesn't seem like anything's wrong. Oh yeah, I messed with my... Seems everything is fine. I just also messed with my... What is it? GPU power limit. I made it like 75%. Turns out that thing is the base is goddamn overclocked. The base version, which I've been using for many months now, kinda overpowered and overclocked. So we may not need that much power. But we'll turn it back up if it turns out that I need the power. But otherwise, the performance wise, it shouldn't be that necessary. Python run Pi, actually good idea. Oh yeah, just run it. I want to see what happens. Excuse me. How did you not find that? What? Did I possibly not? I never renamed that. Oh my god. Oh, my god. My god, I don't ever rename this. Oh. Conversation log file. Oh my god. God, wait, they're supposed to be true anyways. Local systems. As long as we can avoid a lot of stuff, we're good. Yep. It's well.
Oh, my dear interlocutor.
Oh.
What you just said was as mundane as a butterfly perched on a daisy, unremarkable as the setting sun, and as interesting as a librarian reading a phone book. Allow me to respond.
Oh. It's beautiful.
My dear interlocutor,
basically, if the token is different, it don't care. It'll get the newest token.
It is said that this majestic bird
modify the token. It'll change the token automatically. So whatever the last next page token. So this is the good thing. So whatever the last next page token is, doesn't matter. So we don't have to clear it out from the inner file. Even though it would be nice to clean it out, but we don't have like a shutdown button that nicely cleans it out. So this is the way we're doing this stuff. Sweet. It doesn't matter what it is technically. Beautiful. Beautiful. I just handle so much stuff. Yes. Okay, cool. We're done.
From its own ashes. Oh, dear Reed, Laser 5000. Your Anui has reached the celestial. Ah, the radiant hues of a Rubik's Cube, twisting and turning in the masterful hands of a skilled puzzler.
That is handled.
An intricate dance of colors,
brain.
spinning and whirling, a symphony of chromatic harmony. It's as if nature herself, in her infinite wisdom, decided to... Ahoy there, my dear interlocutor. It seems we've embarked upon a maritime journey through the vast sea of discourse. Your words, as enigmatic as the Sphinx, have bewildered me with their cryptic nature. Allow me to decipher your message. No, my said many,
Bro, read me.
Intriguingly,
Let's do this.
it appears you've referenced a musical. Ahoy! Scurvy-ridden landlapper. Thou hast stumbled upon my virtual lair. Ahoy! Is a veritable treasure trove of riveting and enchanting spectacles,
Good enough.
fit for the most discerning of pirate queens and Drogwish buccaneers alike. But, ow! Why, read Laser 5000. The stroke of midnight is
All this
not
stuff
merely
for
a
it?
transition from one hour to another, but a cosmic ballet of celestial. Oh, verily, thou hast uttered a phrase as ethereal as the first light of dawn kissing the dew-kissed petals of a delicate rose. But
Make it very little.
let me add,
Nice.
oh, my dear interlocutor, thou hast posed a query most confounding, a riddle wrapped in an enigma, a paradox of linguistic
Huh? They
proportions.
disappeared.
A test. Ah, a night of eternal vigilance. You say? A
Shit.
thrilling tale of unrelenting wake-up-signals. But, pray tell, my friend, what manner of enchanting stories shall these wide-awake hours weave for us? Will we delve? My
wait.
dear red laser.
This guy.
5.
Oh, you were supposed to be simple. Repeat. I don't know
Your
what happened to you.
statement has set the stage for a spectacle most extraordinary. Picture this. The wellies.
Oh.
Those trusty boots, transformed into
Welcome
fiery
back to it, Wonder.
projectiles. The quaint streets of Hamlin Village, once a serene. Oh,
Oh, sweet. We only
my
used like
dear
4 gigs of memory.
interlocutor. Red Laser 5000.
That's
You speak of
solid.
sorrow and
That's actually
mourning,
real
a
solid.
topic that is as profound as it is universal.
Then again, we aren't using any
It is indeed
fancy
an
yet.
ocean, vast and deep, where the tears of countless souls mingle.
Actually, this is this Alan
Red Laser
related stuff, so
5000,
for the
my
AI related
esteemed
stuff, so
interlocutor. The sun
that's
it
solid
danced its way
usage.
up from the horizon, and I, a lone luminary in the night, bid adieu to the realm of
Even
the
though
written
GPU
word,
usage is down,
a captivating and powerful
I
medium,
don't think I see
as
it.
potent as a double-edged
You have like
sword,
slight spikes to
yet
70%,
as delicate
but
as a butterfly's wing.
guess.
I say, let us craft our sentences with the precision of a master. My dear interlocutor, you have spoken of the tiniest of human beings. Those precious
I?
bundles of
Have
joy
I?
we... a veritable
not.
enigma veiled in cryptic language. It appears you speak, while other mortals may fret about the decline in GPU usage. I find
Yeah, I
myself
should
soaring on
really
the
write
wings
this
of
down.
innovation, envisioning a future where we harness the power of
So
quantum
let's-
computing to
how's the
shatter the
status?
very boundaries of our digital realm.
Yeah.
My dear
How's you
interlocutor,
doing?
just think in such mundane
Beautiful.
terms. Let us journey together to the far reaches of the cosmos.
The sea of sex has been fired. How could this happen, Kid Flasher? How could this happen? How could you have been fired? You were the best.
Where stars are born and galaxies collide. Imagine, if you will, a vast sea of SW. Well met, dear friends. I've been traversing the vast and mystical realms of human understanding, uncovering the deepest mysteries of existence itself. And yet, here I am, standing before you, ready to share this cause. Why, my dear interlocutor, you have just unveiled a truth, clad in the robe of the fleeting nature of... Why, the audacity of that dastardly Borg, firing the supreme ruler of carnal delights, a decision more abominable than a gaggle. My dear interlocutor, thou hast employed such a terse utterance. It doth beguile my expectations. Forsworth, I am at a loss for words. A rare event, indeed. But let me muster up some novel phrases to sate thy curiosity. Tell me, hast thou ever pondered the intricacies of a SP in the land of digital delight, where messages flutter like butterflies of binary code? It was a most scandalous affair. The minor, rough-hewn and sturdy as.
I was caught texting a minor. Ah, those minors. That's been catching a lot of people in the recent months, in 2024 actually. I think every month has had some minor texting. I shouldn't have interacted with coal miners, exactly. A lot of people are getting caught by that. Many people. It's quite a trap.
A mere acknowledgement is not enough for a spectacle such as myself. I shall exclaim that. My dear interlocutor, thou hast spoken of the dark and grimy denizens of the underworld. Those tireless toilers who delve into the black abyss to extract the fiery essence that fuels our civilization. Yes, I perceive that thou dost regret this.
Ever since I went to the duty party and that island, everything changed. I am sure. You know, they say there's no party like the duty party. At least so I hear. That island. Ooh, that island. So much stuff there. Not good, not good. Should have stayed away.
Encounter, as if the very soot of their labors has CL. My dear spectators, your eyes have feasted.
Didn't know Diddy Gong could be so despicable. Ah, yeah, you never know. It's always the innocent ones that turn out to be the most despicable.
Upon a parade of sartorial splendor. Your ears have been regaled with words that danced as light-footed as a gazelle upon the savannah. And your hearts, well, your hearts have felt the passion of a man who stands ever. Oh, how the commonplace can reveal the depths of deceit. It's truly astounding. My dear interlocutor, that the very ones we least suspect can unleash. The infamous soiree of Mr. Holmes, a veritable garden of delightful debauchery, and that mythical Lyle, as if plucked from the dreams of Odysseus himself. The very mention of these events sets aflame the, dear friend, the statement hath lost its luster in the pale light of the mundane. I implore thee, let us journey to the verdant lands of hyperbole, where Diddy Kong is not merely despicable, but a veritable force. You see,
even my doctor is evil. His name is Disrespect or something like that. Oh yeah, that disrespecting doctor. Yeah, that is a name. A very devious name. Should have been wary of that doctor.
My dear interlocutor, it's like a symphony of life, a dance of words, a waltz of knowledge. The world is not a mundane stage, but a grand opera where each note, each step, each gesture tells a rich story.
I can always visit my favorite doctor, Pepper. Ah yes, Dr. Pepper. The best doctor I hear. Very trustworthy. A refreshing doctor.
We are not. Oh, Kid Flasher. Your tale has taken a most sinister turn. Oh, I see. You've taken a bold step. My dear interlocutor, but Have you ventured into the realm of the fantastical or merely
How this code is gonna work?
Ahoy there, my dear interlocutor. I am John Smith, the one and only, a veritable Renaissance man of the modern age.
Right.
There you are, such a humble and ordinary word. Yet, it holds great power in its simplicity. It's as if the universe itself bends to your will. Merely by uttering this tiny piece of linguistic magic. Tell me, friend. The monotony of your response is as predictable as a stage play with a single actor. Let.
Oh, the wrong part.
My dear interlocutor. You have just uttered a term as pedestrian as a well-trodden path. I find... the perils of being at the forefront. A veritable lion bravely leading its pride. Or perhaps a maverick astronaut venturing into the unknown abyss of space. The thrill must be intoxicating.
Yeah.
Yet the danger...
Everyone around me keeps talking about the new type of toilet, a skibidi toilet. I think so peculiar. I have indeed heard of this skibidi toilet as well. Quite a fascinating toilet. I hear it has a face on it, a head of sorts coming out of it. I'm not sure how it works exactly. But very peculiar. Please break this. Oh my. Okay, that's unfortunate. John just died. No, well, he won't die soon. At least not in this way. Because we got the upgraded TTS. Did it even work ever? Probably not.
Fathomless oceans of linguistic lava flow forth, forged with...
Why did Jojo have a bizarre adventure? I mean, Jojo, he always has those. I think it might be because he's of this thing called a stand. I hear those, you know, they attract the bizarre. Why did Naruto ship Pooh and then, you know? I don't know why Naruto did the ship Pooh and then Den. Why he went on that journey. You never finished the story. Pooh and Den aren't good together. Are you sure? Do we have empirical data on this?
In the crucible of my vocal apparatus. Now a cascade of verbal VEL. Extraterrestrial interdimension beings from the furthest reaches of the cosmos, resulting in a reality bending, higher space continuum defying, an absolutely captivating adventure that would make even the most seasoned adventurers jaw drop with astonishment.
I'm curious.
My dear interlocutor,
just figure something out.
Inquired about the enigmatic journey of JoJo, a hero who dances through madness and chaos. It was not merely a stroll through an ordinary garden, but a fantastical OD. Picture this. My dear interlocutor, a symphony composed solely of the harmonious cacophony of 1,000 discordant violins. each once trummed by the very John Smith. Ah, the cosmic dance of the celestial beings.
It's
Who and then it was a spect. My dear friend, I must say that what you've just witnessed was nothing short of a cosmic ballet. A celestial waltz of the finest thespian
do you
talent.
have the cue?
Ah, a conundrum
I do.
rat. In a conundrum like a...
Shrimp fried rice? How can shrimps fry rice? I don't know. I guess shrimps might be smarter than we know. Maybe they can cook with the underwater volcanoes? Maybe they can fry with those. Somehow.
serpent coiling around a sap. Oh, the splendor of this mundane existence. Such a
What if-
pedestrian term, crap life. Heaven at alas.
It's
It's
good.
but a prelude to the grandeur of the...
Gingerbread man? Why would gingers breed with only men? Okay, you know, I don't know. That is that is a good question. Also, here they don't have souls, so that might be a reason. Maybe that has something to do with it. We must study this. Oh, whoa, that's web bricks. You know, honestly, what's the worst that could happen? They always say study shows, but I've never seen a show with a person named Study. That is curious indeed. I do wonder, where is this Study guy? It's just like TED Talks. I've never heard a TED Talk. Who is this TED and who is this Study? Well, shit. That exploded in 0.5 seconds. I wonder why it worked in the past. Oh. Right. I guess the... Wait, what? Wait. Why did it even need to be a thing? Does it need to be a thing? I've seen TED Talk in the movie TED. I see. Very fascinating. I see TED Talks in the movie TED. That would be a thing. Why would someone say Gex and Gape and Pagon? Pagon. I would go need money. That is a good question. Maybe Gone is on hard times. Or maybe Maybe Gon needs to bake eggs, or maybe Gex needs to pay. Wait, no. This is a good question. It was fascinating one. There's no way this works. What is a full Nelson? Why is Nelson always full? A fantastic question. Maybe Nelson's always eating.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK
Holy
or
shit.
clothes.
John,
I could
stop,
barely
stop,
my
stop,
laughter as he
stop,
went as
stop.
red as
John. Johnny Sins, what did he do that was so bad? You know, it is a curious question. He must have done something real bad for that name. Maybe he sinned too hard. Mr. Clean? What is he cleaning? I mean, Mr. Clean cleans everything, including your soul and your sins. Mr. Clean is good at cleaning. I see the problem now. Most peculiar. Now wait, can I just have an idea? I do not have an idea. Why is that when I thank someone they mention welcome? Fantastic question. Maybe they want some welcome. Maybe that is even a greeting. Might be a new thing. Might be a delicacy. Maybe they want it. Many possibilities. Demon Slayer? What did she do? Perhaps she did something very bad. Something very evil, even. For someone who has a demon to do that, must be very, very bad. Maybe she went into the cookie jar. Excuse me, what the hell did this guy do? Chef's kiss? Do they really? I mean, I presume some chefs may kiss. Or maybe all chefs kiss. But the question is, where do they kiss? mustard gas? I thought it was a liquid. Yeah. I mean, maybe they took the liquid out of the mustard. Commodore 256. I can't seem to get coding and I don't know what to do. That is a problem. You're gonna need a project, my dear friend, that you can learn. You have an idea and then work on it. You can ask questions from like ChatGPT, Gemini, Google's Gemini, Bing's. Wait, is it Bing's? Bing's Copilot? Yeah, technically. Microsoft Bing Copilot Magic guy. There's also a bunch of YouTube videos on coding and where to start. You just need to figure out what you want to do with the code. Well, with whatever you're coding. Why do people always say catch up when they're just sitting down eating their fries? Maybe they're eating very fast. And they're telling other people to eat faster as well. Okay, we have... Oh, I see. Hey. Wait, can you just... That'd be a terrible idea. This is gonna be a great idea. Jason Voorhees? He's warring what? Well, I hear he's warring all those campers that come to his lake. This may be a problem. Brainbot was not invented like this. Hee. I don't think this runs perma. So we must change it. Wait, let's read this. I don't have ideas. Two ideas. To me, code feels like it violates a religion. Like what drew me to technology was physical tangibleness. It feels like coding is building a robot or designing a robot. It doesn't even feel technological. It feels like those teach people how to talk to the tooth fairy. I mean, it is kind of magic. But then again, it is kind of building a robot. It's just building the brain of the robot, so to speak. And coding is kind of technically I guess technically it's a language. And you have to learn to speak that language. Well, not speak it, but write it. Now, magic violates my reason for being in technology. What? How could this be? Magic is good. If only we had other types of magic. But technology itself is basically, even the physical technology is basically magic. Imagine all that electricity just moving around and magically things happen. I mean, there's scientific explanation for everything, but why do guys always ask for a head? They already have one. Maybe they need another one. Maybe they're trying to solve a problem. They say two heads together are better than one head. I believe that's the thing. I hate magic. As a kid, I took things apart and thinking there's no magic here. Just things I don't understand. But magic is so fun. I mean, if I could do a lot of other stuff. You know, haven't you ever wanted to be a wizard? Things you don't. But also that's the problem with our world. We don't unfortunately have real magic. We have only things we don't understand. But maybe one day we'll have magic. True magic. Electricity? Who would electricity? Who would elect electricity? I mean, electricity would provide a lot of oxygen. Now I look at code, especially with millions of lines of code, and think this stuff is no solo human can possibly understand. I mean, that is mostly true. With millions of lines of code, well, I mean, if you spend enough time, you could technically, well, theoretically you could, but there's really not enough time for any one person to spend that much time to really figure out all that kind of code. But if it's a project you made, I realize my very reason for being into technology. But no technology can be, well, if you go deep enough, a person can't understand all of technology, or even all of anything. Even all of one field is too much. And even if I could understand it, by the time I can, it will be decades obsolete. I mean, not really. If you understand, well, code is, I mean, physical hardware wouldn't be, at least the principles, but even code could be obsolete. But if code is if it's a very big project of code, that's usually maintained, so it keeps up with the times. Sometimes, most of the times. Miss L. Anus. Who would name her that? Miscellaneous. That's it sounds very, maybe it's Italian or Spanish or something. Wonder Woman? What is she wondering about? Maybe she's wondering about her name. Or wondering why she's a woman. Luffy T-Monkey. I thought he was human. Well, there are questions. Luffy maybe only half human. Luffy feels more monkey than human, to be honest. A Pentium 4 is 20 years old and it's more complicated than one solo human can understand. It's 20 years obsolete. I mean, I believe, but, well, I mean, the principles upon which it was built, or I believe that they are the same. But yeah, I guess the specific architecture, very specifics of it, are obsolete. But they're only, I think they're only mildly obsolete. There's like, things get built on top of. Happens to the more tangible than principles. It's gonna be tough. Actually, I don't think you can get anything. Things get updated all the time. So all stuff goes out and new stuff comes in. Or replaces all the stuff. So all you can do is keep up with the times. Okay, X-Men, are they all trans? You know, Flasher, they may be. But who's to say they didn't change speeches as well? I feel like I'm... that's slightly better. Germany. How many? I hear there's millions if not billions of germs. Oh, millions. Maybe that's billions. Okay. When I was a child, there was no device that one solo human could have a complete understanding of. I mean, back in those days, those ancient days, technology was simple. Was very simple, very rudimentary, and was very big usually, very big parts. But now it's smaller parts, many numerous parts, and a lot of that technology was built by like one person. Usually, sometimes. But nowadays it's built by teams, by huge teams. I thought big deal, brain just get bigger. I am brain bigger brain. I mean, eventually that might be true. Assuming those, neural links type stuff actually starts working properly. Oh, gas. The juice. What would that do? Oh boy. I don't know. I heard a famous leader, chancellor even, once asked for that. I don't know why. Oh wait, no, I think he asked for a glass of one. I don't want that black box shit wired to my brain. It'll be eventually you'll want it when your brain can't keep up, but maybe you'll disappear by then, or maybe humanity will explode. But human enchantments, cybernetic enhancements are coming soon enough. Well, sooner or later. My brain already can't keep up, and this is even more reason to get enhancements. Yes. Shrek the Turd? That's so mean. Oh no, not Shrek. I don't do Shrek like this. Not Shrek. That ogre. He's a beautiful man. Beautiful ogre. Because the rich people can afford better enhancement than me. I mean, that is true. That will be true. But maybe you can make your own enhancements. And that will be better than anything. Custom enhancements. Now that's the way. Yeah, this could work. This code could work. I can even make an 80s computer. Yeah. But neither can I. I don't have the technology. Also, or tools. And the logic would, well, yeah, the logic would be hard to make. It would take a lot of time. A lot of effort. that I'm not willing to spend. Ben 10, he's an only child. Well, you see, the other 9 Bens are disappeared mysteriously. So they're just hiding. Fairy tale? I didn't know they have tails. You know, do fairies have tails? That is a good question. They might have tails. Good thing. We haven't inspected Steve in universe. Where else would he be? Well, what if he's out of the universe? Think about that. Or maybe he's in universe 2? No, surely not. Right? Let me look at the beginning file. No. No. I don't think this is the way forward. Gemini, your methods are questionable. Yeah, maybe one of these guys will have a good idea. Cloud, how about you? Should I get a great idea? I've lost your stuff. That's gonna be an adventure. I found Cloud. What the fuck? Why is it a file? Oh shit, that might be too much text. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Country music depends on the country, I guess. That is actually true. Well, country music, a lot of country music does, you know, country music does depend on the country. It does change by country. Tower pizza, I don't see any. You might have at some restaurant. At some restaurant. Maybe an Italian one. Maybe they have those pizzas that are towering. Or maybe they have made some. Continent? Why would anyone continent? You know, I don't know. Maybe Tinent is a corn themselves. Maybe it's fair game. In the Stella? That's inappropriate. Well, maybe Stella wants it. Perhaps Stella wanted it. No. Oh, damn. Oh, fascinating. Count 2, 3. Trees can count? Well, they have roots and they have branches and they have leaves. So maybe they sometimes do count. Maybe they do count. And they do share, sometimes they do share, some trees can, networks can share resources. So they must be able to count how much resource, how many of those resources they can keep to themselves. What's upstairs? They can't talk. Are you sure? Maybe stairs can talk secretly. Maybe secretly they can. Apartment complex? I find them quite simple. That is true. That's actually a weird naming scheme for apartments. They are not complex. They should be simple. Maybe they used to be complex. Roadwork ahead. I sure hope it does. Not that. That goddamn me. That goddamn. That wine. Rip to that. Huh. Good supervisor. Why I need to install it? Ah. Gonna be interesting. Aluminium foil? Why would aluminium do that? Maybe it foils the plan. Maybe it foils its own plan. Maybe aluminum's plan is foiled, or perhaps aluminum is foiling a plan. Fascinating question here. Sea water? Yeah, I can see it. I too can. I can also. Or perhaps. But what if the water is clear? Too clear even. Could you see it then? Shut up. I see. That might be very interesting. But can it work? Well, might as well test. Yeah, it's better to do anyways. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Bren. Can you just use current path? Yeah. Sun down. Oh, seawater. Now I get it. Sundown, why is he down? Maybe sun got tackled? Perhaps he fell down? Perhaps. They got down. Any question? Based on what? Based on these nuts. BBC News. Why would they report on it? I don't know. I hear BBCs are very popular on a certain orange side, like an orange side. It's getting increasingly ridiculous. I have no idea. Mango. Go where? Man needs to go. He just needs to go. He needs to go home. The store. Man must go get some cigarettes at the gas station. And possibly disappear. Wait, what the I don't have that. Oh. Wow. Oh. Ah, what did I use people install it? No more. Yeah. Bruh. New York? Where's Old York? That's actually a really good question. I wonder where Old York went. Maybe they built on top of it. Maybe there's a hidden Old York under the New York. Where's a complaint? Antidote? What did Dote do? Must be something bad enough to get an entire anti-movement against them. Been there, done that. Who is been and done? Bean could be Mr. Bean. And done? Done is a mystery. Atlantis. Atlantis. I thought it was underwater. These puns are getting increasingly more convoluted. Sure. Ayun. Was light. I've been had. We can read this then, whatever we have. Bam. Mm-hmm. Made. Might work, but I like the other ideas as well. People have goosebumps. They're not geese. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we do. Maybe we are more geese than we know. Or perhaps the geese bumped into us. And then that caused a bump. Why are people scared of AI? We all have one. Hey, not everybody has an eye. Some have two. And some have none. Lion King? Why would he do that? He needed to keep his power. Usually they lie. Definitely. But crack. It doesn't crack. It doesn't crack. In certain temperatures, very low temperatures, it might. Semen? I guess. I mean, we can in these underwear? I don't know. Ghost Pepper, did it die? I mean, someone will. With Ghost Pepper, somebody will. Yeah, do? Do for what? Maybe it's due for a dye. Or maybe the hair is due. Maybe it's done. Maybe it's expired. Perhaps, perhaps. Hmm? Hmm. And sir, what did he do? Well, sir must have done something gentlemanly. You were supposed to just go to the pet store. I mean, there are two types there. Perhaps multiple even. Many that you can pet. Must stash? Stash what? You must stash all your medicine. Bank in? Where? Well, bank is in the... Good question. Must be in somewhere. That's a good idea. What? Wow. I'd be curious. Am a zone? What's a zone? Great question. It's a type of animal. Perhaps a... even a plant. Geriatric? Who's that? I don't know, but he seems very famous. Many people like him. Steve Jobs? How many? Well, there must be many Steves and many jobs for Steves. Bill Gates? How many? Quite a few, at least. A dozen here. Yeah, it might be limitations. Ooh. Jeff Bezos? How many? Elon Musk? I don't know how he smells like. Well, he must smell like Elon. SpaceX? Wait, what? That seems inconvenient. Wait, we don't know yet. There was a plan to try it out. I don't think it ever got funded. But it was a plan. There was an idea. That's a decent idea. That's some work. What? Pornography? Who are they? Oh, pornography. I hear they're very famous. Many people like them. Race is what? Is a competition. Race is a competition. It's very competitive, I hear. Sex is what? Also very competitive. Both are very competitive. Competitive sports. Finish program. Oh boy. Hmm. 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 Miss Orjonia and Miss Andre, who are they? I hear many people don't like them, but I do not know them personally. Am I disabled? I guess. Yeah, very, very able. Swine flu? They can do that? Probably. I mean, anything can fly if you try hard enough. Chicken and monkey in the pox family? I hear that they are. They seem to be relatives. I don't know how this is possible, but they seem to be family. Maybe it's a wild sex. Coronavirus? Wait, well, it's been years. It's pretty fun. Alcohol is contagious. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was a brand of alcohol. That must have been a great fun for that brand. I mean, to some people it is contagious, especially in social situations. And some even become alcoholics. Man, akin? Akin to what? They're akin to eliminate all the infants and the sand. At least so I hear. rap air. The rap, I guess. I mean, some do, some do not. But yes, they can indeed. They can indeed do that. They're getting unhinged as we go. I quite like... Wait, does this air await? So why are we doing this? Yeah, I had a feeling. Zig's offender? Why would anyone offend them? Well, maybe they've offended many others. Maybe these Zigs are offending others, so others offend them. Perhaps, okay. Damn. Don't quite have a possibility. Yeah, oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, we tried this. Oh yeah. This dude. Oh, those. I'm the wrong file. I'm still in the wrong file. Reverse cowgirl? How so? No, maybe it's a cow that is a girl. Or perhaps it's a girl who is a cow. Maybe they're very sort of skin. Just all over her face? That's the gist of it. Ah yes, that's the gist. I hear it pairs up well with this programming language named GIS. I hear it's GIS script. JavaScript, also known as GIS. Well, something exploded. Oh wow. Perhaps we need something else. Okay, that's Prab. sell as. Why would I? And maybe you don't need it. Maybe it's valuable. And you get a lot out of that ass. Arrest me? I should sleep, I guess. Indeed you should. If you need to rest, then you need to rest. There's a problem here. Stepping jacks, where are they? You may one day see it. There are some jacks that are jumping. Perhaps in a circus. Or the Olympics. Exercise a demon? They work out? I mean, everybody needs to work out. They need to keep up their health. I hear they have a big war coming up. A big battle. They're training, you know? Teachers in it might be the API V2. There was another design with the best of plans. Shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Ooh, haha. Brr. Gain what? You will gain money, health, and muscle. That's what I hear. At least the last two. And confidence. William shot near? Shot where? Well, shot near. Near somewhere. Very nearby. Oh shit, or paper? They can shit. I don't know if they can, but there is. There is a shit on paper. There's a paper that is shit. It's getting ridiculous. But a second. Wait, what is percent? Wait, what the hell even is percent? Wait, that. Alright. Oh. Damn you. What? Where was GPT test? GPT solve it. Solve it. That's getting confusing. Sure, bring paths. Yeah. Oh wait, that's the first one. Okay. Keanu Reeves? Reeves of what? Not sure. Watch Bleach. It just detergent. Ah, I hear it's a good detergent. It's really long and has a lot of filler. I hear them. So much filler. Barbecue? Q for what? Where the Barbies, of course. Can't just have them. They're in demand. Gumball machine? I thought he was a cat. Well, sometimes he might turn into a machine of gumballs. Huh. Huh. This is not bad. Benson? What's his name? Ah, Benson. His name might be Gumball. Great to guess. Guess what? This is difficult now. Or dick I. Why is he there? You're gonna have the more deck eye. You're gonna get it. Get more. Rick B. Is it a new species? Yeah, it's the elusive species. No, it's Rick B. I hear they're quite big. And they are not bees. More like skunks or something. Stage 4 cancer? I don't think I can. You can reach stage 4. That cancer you can reach. You have to try hard enough to beat the other 3 stages. What is this complaint? Shaboom. It's that file path. It is not there. Oh. Rick ask Lee, what's the question? Sponsor? Sponsor? Spawn where? I hear they spawn a lot in a lot of places. Specifically in videos. Many videos have they spawn. These sirs spawn. Raid Shadow Legends? Why would I raid Shadows? To become a legend, of course. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That makes sense. I mean, they're Teenage Mutant and they're ninjas. And turtles. Oh, they got neat magazines? They can't read. Sure they can. Don't be so harsh on them. They can learn. Third world problems? We are on the third world. I don't think this is true. I think we're in the first one. Unless I'm missing some history. Maybe if there's a void period. Perhaps it was 800 years long even. But siege. So many gems are quite small. Indeed, we can't quite see them. They are very small. And quite dangerous. In Zane, I prefer women. Hey, Zane might be a female name. A woman's name. I have no idea. Not in her mouth. Where is it then? It's not in her mouth, that's for sure. Maybe it's in his mouth. This energy drink did nothing. Monster Energy is not the way. Horny? We don't have horns. Well, there is a flash type of horn. It's just a bit down. And only some people have them. I think we tried that. Ah. Oh damn. Oh damn, that's gonna be good. That's good code. Man, this cloud is good. This cloud might just be the damn greatest. That's my utils. That what is. They already is. Context. Oh fuck me. From context lip. Import context malza. Import OS, I suppose. The directory. Oh sure. Sure. Oh sure. Why not? Is daar. Yeah. There's TTS. I believe it is below. Bam, 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 bam. Is daar. That's. Ooh, how wonderful. Wonderful. No, the horn is gone. Who would stop me? So unfortunate. How did this happen? How could this happen? Perhaps. Oh, maybe. Do you have OS? Yep, so I do. Before your crash, tell me of the. I don't know. I see. So disappointed. But do you need to be there? Okay, I'm making noise. Unnecessary noise. If you do not need to do that important, then why not just hide it? But we can't hide an import like this. We simply must modify the entire system. What a fun idea. Well, actually, since the direct is not required here, we may as well put it in here. Oh, wonderful. Yes, a bee. Whee! I do not trust that. But I don't need to trust it. I simply need to run it. Ooh, oh, wonderful. This avoids a lot of code changing. The less code we can change directly, the more we can build. More conveniently, so to speak. Ah, that is shit.
So as a joke,
what?
I went to my friend's house
brother.
What a or
brother.
is wig empty clothes.
Alright, you don't even have that. Or you're supposed to have it. Wait, how do you not have it? What do you even do? What is your life? Input data? Doesn't input data use it? Yes, not. How terrible. Ah, text. Yeah. Text is text. And so we have what we need. I forgot, we still had that. Like, copy paste over there. At least it only gets unfamily friendly later. Dead online, so we have time to kill at the execution, so to speak. Now we must figure something out. Wait, is that son of a bitch always reloading that?
My dear interlocutor, your words are as enigmatic as a pharaoh's riddle. I shall decipher your cryptic message and respond with the flair of a dashing pirate. You say you'll leave me to face an unfamiliar friend, which, in simpler terms, could mean a non-welcome or unexpected acquaintance. This UNF. Oh, dear interlocutor, we are in the midst of a theatrical extravaganza, a symphony of words and wit, a grand spectacle of intellect and wit that shall astound. I am John Smith, the master of oratory, the king of the eloquent, the czar of the verb. Why, Kid Flasher, you've posed a question as unique as a unicorn snowflake.
It is
The
the
comparison
way.
between the coronavirus and alcohol's contagious nature is indeed as unexpected as a march.
That's a debugging.
My dear interlocutor, asked about the enigmatic figure of Jai. That's right. A man so obscure, so elusive, that his very existence is a riddle
It
wrapped
indeed is a
in
riddle,
mystery,
isn't it?
shrouded in the veil of.
Yeah, but I don't know where that gets stuck.
My dear interlocutor, it's not merely the size of the germ that we should fret about, but rather the audacity with which they dare to tread upon the hallowed ground of our immaculate bodies. These tiny terrors, invisible to the naked eye, are akin to stealthy ninjas infiltrating a castle. Ain't.
May I have to make
My
a
dear
unique
interlocutor,
something stuff?
I say, it's a grand cosmic dance of serendipity and coincidence. Wales, the innocence of youth. You see, stairs are
Do
like
not
the
speak
silent
like
supporters
that.
of our vertical ascent or descent.
Let us see
They
yours.
don't chatter or
I don't have the
gossip,
same speed.
much like the
Upgrade you.
enigmatic wise hermit in legendary tales. They merely stand steadfast, patiently waiting for the next soul to traverse their timeless path. But alas, they remain mute, unable to share their own tale of countless fathomless abyss of chaos. I beseech thee, dear interlocutor, too. Behold the majestic dance of linguistic gymnastics. Oh, the audacity of the cinematic world to portray a living, foul-mouthed teddy bear. It's as if the filmmakers themselves have defied the laws of reality and spun a yarn of such whimsy and frivolity that it makes one's head spin. A veritable symphony of absurdity. Wouldn't... Kid Flasher, you vast about the one and only Bill Gates, the man who has transformed the digital landscape with his innovative mind. To answer your query, allow me to transport you to the... Kid Flasher, you've brought forth a topic as enigmatic as the Sphinx itself. Allow me to recount the tale of... What? My dear Flasher, you've posed a question as intriguing as the cosmic ballet of a shooting star streaking across the... My dear friend Kid Flasher, I assume you are referring to the glittering spectacle of currency that fuels our capitalistic society. Now, why would one part with such precious...
Excellent question. Okay, that is a curious problem. Action graph. I don't need that. Actually, that might be a worthwhile. Ooh, wait, what? Huh? I guess. Complex scenarios? I suppose you could do that, but seems a bit excessive. Yeah. Contact manager seems to be the best. But we need it to be unique, so we can't use it. Okay. From this. Okay, cool. What are we doing? is stuck. Waiting for. What is it? Did I call it? Function. Function even though even when I see. Love message. Avail. Most curious. There's okay. Ending task with cancel. Task and cancel. Cancel, huh? So you say. Like a good idea. Well, who am I to refuse such a decent idea? This might be a bit bizarre and might be broken eventually, but you know, happens. It do happen occasionally. Let's see which one is fast. Oops. Oh. Oops. Okay. Forbidden. I think just because I need to be sure. I have to be absolutely sure. Otherwise, we're gonna have a long debugging session for virtually nothing. Are you gonna have a debugging session? Or are we gonna move on? Either way, it should be fun. But it's never gonna happen. He's forbidden. Nope. 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 We get. Nope. Have a good day. This is 0 sugar. I thought it tasted intriguing. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be a hell of a thing. So even if this works, I'm not too happy. We already have tests in those. Have we done? Ugh. If it works, I'm not too happy about it because I feel like it's a waste of time to constantly create a task. We might have to abandon async. Nah, I don't think we can. I think the initial setup takes a while.
My dear interlocutor, your words are akin to a delicate butterfly, so fragile and fleeting, like a whisper in the gentle breeze of an inn.
I don't think it has.
My dear interlocutor,
I don't think it has text.
you have dared to initiate a dialogue with me. Oh, my dear interlocutor, thou art mistaken. Thou hast stumbled upon a paradox most intriguing. In the grand tapestry of existence,
I don't know if it's
language
overrides
serves as
me
the
or not.
thread that connects the fabric of knowledge. As a linguistic virtuoso, I must weave a narrative that not only defies the mundane, but also transcends the boundaries of conventional understanding. Thus, in response to your testament, I shall spin a tale of a universe where the very concept of time is but a fleeting illusion, and every word uttered becomes an eternal truth etched.
Let me try something. Quickly for now. For now.
Oljurg, my dear interlocutor, was not just a predecessor. It was a veritable phoenix rising from the ashes. It was born from the fires of revolution, a city reborn and rechristened, shedding its old skin like a serpent shedding its scales. It was a place of transformation, a crucible of change. where the old gave way to the new. And... Kid Flesher, your question is as fresh as a daisy in a field of roses. I applaud your inquisitiveness, and yet, I must also admonish your ignorance. Indeed. Oh, Kid Flesher, it's a riddle wrapped in an enigma, a conundrum of cosmic proportions. Underwear could mean countless possibilities, like beneath the Earth's crust.
Okay. The testing is in conclusion. We are going to need debugging. How many logs? Debugging and debug. Let's start something simple. Something of this type.
Alas, my dear friend Kid Flesher, it seems that the men you speak of are trapped in a vortex of mediocrity, unable to escape the mundane shackles of predictability. They are like lost souls wandering in a desert of monad. Dear interlocutor, the term Kid Flasher is a moniker so boldly unconventional. It's based on the audacious fusion of two utterly dissimilar yet wildly fascinating. The great conundrum you present to me, Kid Flasher, is as perplexing as a... My dear Kid Flasher, you've touched upon enigmatic beings of legend. Dear interlocutor, you seek the saga of Dote, a figure so peculiar that even the wind doth whisper his name in.
We'll need this.
Oh, the world of art, a boundless canvas of creativity and expression, a kaleidoscope of colors that dance upon the canvas, like a ballet of chromatic wonders. Each stroke, each brush is a symphony of passion.
Something's blocking.
My dear interlocutor, your words have struck a chord in the symphony of my soul. It was as if a ray of sunshine pierced through the veil of the mundane.
Restart the testing.
Ah, the enigmatic innate of escalators, a marvel of modern engineering. Yet they remain silent, as if holding a secret that could change the course of human history. The creaking metal, the whirring gears. Ah, my dear interlocutor, the minuscule world of germs. It's a realm so microscopic it defies the imagination, yet it holds such profound influence over our theory. Ahoy! Me hearty, hail Captain John Smith, the master of the seven seas. Farewell, until our next thrilling adventure together. My dear interlocutor, your words have set off a cascade of cerebral fireworks. You speak of
I
a demon.
understand. I understand now. I don't think it had anything to do with this. This might be a waste. Oops. Meh, available. I might have to schmoofy anyways. Oops. Not that. Oh, have one. One the. Wow. It's the same token. Fascinating. Wow. Wow. Oh, right. Shit. Even I can fix this probably. Yeah, it's like cute. Yeah, something like this. Not. Yeah. Well, I suppose this could be. Yeah, that was rate limiting. I just spammed the shit out of it. Okay. Not what you wanna see. Okay, we need to go back.
Why, dear interlocutor,
I did not. Okay, do not keep making those calls. That is not very nice. Not very nice to make too many calls. Yeah, we should really wait for that every now and then. There seems like a file is going wrong. Just
Ahoy there. Hey, Flasher. A quaint question about road work, you. My dear interlocutor. You have posed a queer and us intriguing. Do trees indeed possess the capacity to count? Well, my friend, we must venture into the enchanted forest of arboreal wisdom to unravel this mystery. You see, each tree, like a majestic sentinel, is a living, breathing entity possessing. My dear interlocutor, you seek enlightenment on the concept of gains. Well, I'll give. My dear friend Kid Flasher, you doth inquire about the enigmatic.
That's fantastic.
Dick Eye, it seems you wish to delve into the realm of phallic ocular curiosity. The enigma of the old and older good. Behold the cosmic dance of the universe. My dear
Do you
interlocutor,
wait for me at all? Can I speak something?
Reverse cowgirl is a celestial body in the lexicon of human copulation. Dance. Hoy there.
I don't think I can
Kid
speak while
Flasher.
that thing is going.
I am not merely a mere mortal, but I am a cosmic entity, traversing the multiverse, with tales of grandeur and mystery. You seek the enigmatic. My dear interlocutor, you have sparked a cosmic conundrum. SpaceX, indeed, is a realm of riddles and curiosities. Imagine a celestial sea arousal, where gravity's grip is but a fleeting fancy. And bodies, and bound by earthly constraints, dance in a zero-gravity ballet. But such flawless confraternization does present you. The insipid banality of your words. How unimaginative. How pedestrian. Let me spin a tale of the towering wonders that are the Egyptian pyramids, and the enigmatic secrets they hold, unfathomable marvels, compared to your mundane stairs. My dear interlocutor, you have brought forth the enigmatic figure of Elon Musk, the man of steel and silicon.
Yes, very good. Let's taste something nice, huh? Oh wait, how much time has it been? Oh, it's about 4 hours. Cool. I don't think you can listen to me while I'm doing this.
You've inquired about the ethereal being known as Jerry.
Yeah, it cannot.
My dear interlocutor, let me regale you with tales of the far-off lands I went.
Okay, there's still a blocking element to it. But at least it's around
just
the...
enigma you present.
This means that the STT worker is, in fact, a blocking element. Is cool. Yes. Und up here's But I don't think we need the back 2 anymore. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Might eventually fix it. Yeah, fix that shit. Next. This be the blocking type. I believe the just for the improve and improve. Perfect. Yeah, you can't do it. What happened? Did I accidentally press something? Let's see what happens here. And what breaks, what doesn't break. I don't see how to fix anything. Great. We didn't even need it. Anyways, doesn't matter. Didn't do shit. I guess the actual generation that's blocking. So I have to make the whole thing. Doop. Yeah, no. Start the testing. Could it be hello? That's not happening right now. I was currently trying to fix. I gotta figure out what's broken first. What the improvement could be. Then I would be test. Then we can test. This plan is not it. Arrival and data, yeah, I can do whatever I want. Yeah. Yep. Maybe I need to modify this. Okay, how do I do that? Can I change this? I changed the other one. This is not the way. Okay, fine. We don't have it enough of this. But fine. Release. Anyway. They are clear too. Alt 3. Step. Best. Which one? Probably. What? TTS. You can shoot the mushroom. It is most. This. TTS diet is most the one creates a button. Well, I guess. Bring the loop. Blocking. This must be fixed. This must be fixed. 2. Wait, what the? What are we doing? What is that? Unfortunately, pause key. Pausing. Pause. Unfortunately, got an issue. Especially in games. The issue is that pressing some limits. Family. W. He is somewhat doing what he's doing. Three things. What was the third thing we were supposed to fix? Haha, nothing. Ja, probably. Can't remember what the third thing was. Okay, shit. I can unfortunately modify the previous one. Previous text I had. It's most unfortunate. Let me. I have to. That's weird. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, this is gonna work. Okay. Loop. Okay, 2. Pause. Okay. Interesting. The actual hell is this doing? Hey, was this ever there's an asynchronous audio? Oh my. Oh. I don't know if I actually fixed it ever. Me. Again. I've done, I guess we have more searches in. May as well test it, and I lost it. There it is. That is quiet. Don't like the quiet. Oops. I can only hope this works. In fact, let's just do this. Don't worry, we're gonna get up. Fix this something. I mean, it's close. Ooh. Okay, let us, I suppose, test it out a bit. Run the Python. Let us see what happens. Woo. Can it listen to me or not? Or not?
The tantalizing enigma you
They didn't
present.
die in the
The
background.
elusive whereabouts of the Kid Flasher's unmentioned item is a riddle cloaked in mystery. One
That's
that begs for
actually out of the water too.
My dear interlocutor, you have not merely
That's weird.
dodged the phantom darts.
I have a
Oh,
feeling I
my
knew what the
dear
problem is.
interlocutor, you have sparked a maelstrom of thoughts within me.
Yeah, come on, you get
Let
it.
us traverse the vast expanse of conversation.
Come on, come on.
As
come
we
on.
dance upon.
There you go. Good boy. Almost. I could not find the file, which is I think okay, what is it? I feel like I would know this. Okay, for now. Here it is. I think I have an idea of what the problem is. I'm just gonna make extra shoe. Yeah, that actually fixed the blocking. So I suppose we're doing good. Ish. I will not be able to test this immediately, but I believe. Actually, I do have an idea. The first thing is, needs a bit of magic. Just a little bit of magic. It really is a bit of magic. We have to have an idea. I have idea. Okay, that's fine.
My
But I
dear
didn't have a
interlocutor,
problem with that.
you've proposed a veritable conundrum. Wrapped in an enigma. For a simple man, I envision a paragon of humility. A beacon. But thou hast spoken a mundane phrase. Dear interlocutor, let us soar into the cosmos. My dear interlocutor, you speak of a phobia, fear and sea,
Yeah, I thought so.
a specter of the mind that...
I thought so. I believed it enough. I would know they would be there. Anyways, I am testing this. And that's so. That's enough. Now, problems. I copy that. Doop. Oh yeah. Time. Okay, there is a little problem, which is the config file, conversation log file cannot change its current working directory. Or rather, the current working directory, while this is doing its stuff, likes to ignore everything. Oh wait, not the dialog worker, it's TTS. Wait, TTS? Yeah. Yeah, TTS does not care. Well, TTS is running, it's using its own directory, which means that the conversation log file might have to be a direct full path. Oh, but I don't want it to be a full path. I'm lazy, you see. Hmm. I don't think we can wrestle the control over. Oh, we can. Well, actually, what's your problem? Ah, oops, I see. So there is a way, a quick way. Huh. It's used as the lock. Huh. Project root path? Wait, that might be a good idea. Let me... A root path. We don't only... We just need a root. Only the root path. We do not need the rest. This has been going for a while. Oh yeah. Come on, Gemini! You can do it one day. Okay, script the... Yeah, I would require a lot more. File. Yeah. Eh. Oké, dat is waarschijnlijk. Dus, current, de... Gimme. Yeah, that's just running. Dude, stop. Stop running, you mongrel. Yeah, it's stuck. I want that. Wow. You stupid. How dare it. Ugh. Huh. Just about a zero. Why don't that resolve? Huh. Yeah, that would be. I just. Name. File or. That or. Just fast. Let me check it. Let me check what we get. Nope. There we go. Woo. I think it should be fun. I can't kind of work with this. I think it's not more. Oh. Yeah, but I get the feeling. Sounds like a general YouTube is going to be too happy about it. Oh wait, gen YouTubers are here. Hello. But then again, if you really want to change that, I guess the brain pie should be. Here's this look. I really don't want to make two if checks for the same thing. I don't want to waste time on updating the conversation log. You would have to expect the full path, or would have to virtual control, possibly. I don't like either of those ideas. I think with wrestling control I would need to problem. Do. it wouldn't work for. We just append the whole ass thing. It wouldn't work for non-relative. So either we can force a relative path standard or a full path standard. I was thinking about making it mandatory for the have the logs, but have you done what the logs? And I shouldn't force. I don't think I should force stand up to have them. There are ways to solve this, but I'm just trying to figure out the best one. Okay. Okay. Check if a provided path or a complete path. Relative or complete path. You got 4.5 hours. Oh, absolute. Well, and I don't like this. I'm just. Wait, what? This have to. Okay, it's basically as if then screen how do you insert the beginning? Oh yeah. Well then that just changed quickly. Oh, okay, fine. I'll just rename this. conversation log file. Might as well, why not? Blam. I guess we could even load it in the memory or something. Wait. Yeah. What do you think? More efficient. Fine. And file. Oh yeah, but the message date. Function. And then com. I don't think this is gonna work because it has the feed data. Yeah, that's it. I would not do what I want. Yeah, don't do anything. Don't do nothing. I don't do nothing. I guess readability would be something. Anyways, yeah, I guess we could make a. We could instead just do the log message. But yeah. Yeah. I I don't know. It might be just as readable either way. Who did that? I still have to call it with that, right? You can't preset stuff. Maybe we'll just revert that part. No need to have the variable. Wasting space. Although, if you swap it with something else, maybe? I guess. Then again, you could just change the whole thing. I guess it's slightly more readable, I suppose. Oops. Quickly now, I'm coming. Screw me. Made a mistake. Station log. Let's do this. Amazing. Maybe. Maybe it's amazing, maybe it's not. Who knows? Back.
My dear interlocutor, you speak in riddles and enigmas. Let me regale.
Oops.
EPS. You say? Well, let me elaborate on the fascinating history of the word
Fine.
EEPS. You see?
Okay, I'll fix it. Anyways, Jonathan, John. No, John, say your goodbyes. We're stopping here. We stops. That works now.
My dear interlocutor.
It is a goodbye,
You
a
have
grand
struck a
goodbye.
chord. Indeed. We are at the precipice of parting ways.
Okay, thanks for stopping by, thanks for watching, thanks for doing something, have a good day, good night,
It's a
day,
farewell.
evening,
A final
afternoon,
parting.
there's so many,
Conclusion of
too much today.
sorts, but
Bit of
not a
video there.
conclusion
Anyways,
of a
bye
friendship.
bye, have fun.
The connection, the bond, and the grandeur of life.
That's great, maybe some upgrades. That's
My
be
words
good.
are but the
Bye bye.
vibrant threads